Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. I am back in Animal Crossing, ready to keep on working on my Sonic Crossworlds Island. I have figured out a handful of things. I made a crazy sketch over like the map of my island to figure out how I want to place certain things. And I've, for the most part, sorted out how I want things to work. So hopefully all of these crazy schemings of this mad lady will actually pay off and do well for me. But before we get started with all of this stuff, who do we have in here today? Welcome to everybody watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the Kick, or the TikTok. Hi, Universal. Hi, Wolf Pepper. Hi, Ray. And, hi, Random Tales fan. Welcome. Hi, Zombie Killer. Welcome. Alright, let us get started. I built a stairway here because I really want to make sure that I don't make it inconvenient for me to, block off the hotel. Hi, Mauve. Welcome. Hi, Eamon. Welcome. Alright, so this quadrant of my island is going to be Apatos, and since it is Sonic Racing Apatos, we found that there's a steamroller in the game. So I'm making the corridor, as people like to call it, where you, at the very start of the Apatos race, when somebody starts with a monster truck and then you go down the corridor and everybody gets flattened because of the freaking monster truck. So that's what I'm building right here. Right here is gonna be the corridor. And like, okay, so what I'm building is not gonna be one for one, obviously, because I'm trying to fit multiple locations on this island, but I am trying to keep some key locations. So like, this area is the path that splits off, kind of like right after the corridor. So like, you've got the little like curved normal path that you take, and there's the chairs and tables area where if you drive through here, you get slowed down a little bit. Or you could take this path and go through a bunch of buildings, and it'll take you another direction. And in my world, the other direction doesn't reconnect over here. It's gonna connect up to Haloska, which is gonna be up in the north, what is it? Never eat soggy waffle, never, northeast, the northeast quadrant, yes. Hi, Coach, hi, the bird, welcome. So, yeah, let's work on that. I've basically figured out what I want to do for all of the terraforming. I think furniture is going to be the hardest thing for me to come by, to get everything that I want, but I think that Apatos, at the very least, is going to be the easiest one to finish because it's going to be mainly a lot of simple panels. Basically, these little land masses here that I've built up, those are going to be the buildings. So I'm just going to put some, like, simple panels in front of it to make it look like building, and then I've started putting some stucco pattern on top to be like the roof. And then obviously right here is gonna be one of the like stairs, because there's two stairs in the corridor. And so that's where one's gonna be, and there's another one is gonna be right here. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great and grandol. And then I've got like the fences happening here. This the immersion breaks on this little like pointy bit of the fence because of that angle. It looks a lot better from this angle, but you don't really see it from that angle that much, so it's fine. Oh, and so like this is the starting bridge for Apatos in the game. So I'm going to have this be the connection to our Market Street area. Ooh, a balloon. Let me get a little distracted here and grab that, shall I? There you are. Yoink! Nice, nice. Hi, Lightsworn. Welcome-o, welcome-o. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Jinx. Welcome-o, welcome-o. How are you doing? Another DIY recipe that I already know. This is getting more and more sad. Hi, Mike. Welcome-o, welcome-o. National Free Ice Cream Cone Day on the 14th. I feel like I've heard about that, maybe. I don't know if it was the 14th, though. Hi, Water Kirby. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I have a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory, so I need to do a little bit of cleansing. I've got a lot of simple panels. What's this lantern? I don't know what that is. Street lights. Those I need for a pot toast. I think some of those I still need to get the colors changed on. And then I can change a bunch of these simple panels into the textures that I need. So nice. Hi, Jose. Hi, Ray. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Alright, let's customize some of these simple panels. So I'm gonna make another one of these for the little bit that stands up in the fence. Hi, kids. Welcome-o, welcome-o. My game is on the Switch one, not Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. Alright, let's make this. This one needs to be this pattern, and then the rest of them can all be the normal stucco pattern. And then I'm gonna need to dig into my simple panel collection, of which I have very many. Thanks to a certain Dr. Wolfpepper. I will have to dig into that collection and start working on, I guess, some designs for the building's walls. I mean, I guess for the most part I can use my normal stucco pattern for some of them, but I also want to make some that look like doors. And, maybe some windows as well? I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. But lots and lots to do on this Sonic Racing Island. Mainly what I have in my inventory is supplies for the fencing. Now, another thing that I want to figure out is exactly how I want to connect up this area to the rooftop run, as I keep calling it. But I don't know if I want this bridge to be longer, or if I want, I don't know, the, like, building to match up right here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out, though. That is for sure. What do you mean there's nothing to place there? Lies. I wonder if this one will look better because it's not, Let's see. No, I will see you later, Eamon. Yes. You do. And I think there's some more in my, mailbox with pepper that I need to, utilize. Stucco a health hazard? Like asbestos? I don't think so. I think it's kind of like a concrete-y. I mean, I'm calling it stucco, but it could be just called something else. Okay, that one looks a lot better than this one. This one you still see just a little bit of the, like, window. But you get the idea. You get what I'm going for. It works. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. I think I'm going to need some fences. Oh, I definitely will need some fencing going over here. And I'm going to need some more, probably for here. This is where I want all of the, like, tables and chairs to be, which I'm going to need some tables and chairs. I don't know what tables and chairs I want. I'm sure that there are many options in this game for me to work with, so I'll figure it out. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome. Hello, heart. Emoticon. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I need to grab... I don't know, I'm gonna like bounce back and forth between like a million different things because I have everything planned out. It's just a matter of like doing it. So like part of me is like, okay, so I know what to do with over here. Let me just start digging out the walls. But then it'll be like, okay, now I want to go do this over here. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't stay focused on one task for way too long. So let's start with... I want to start with the patos, but I also want to start over here because it's very straightforward what I need to do for the most part. And I feel like a patos is a furniture-heavy task. Ah! Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Alright, what I want to do for over here, which is going to be Haloska, is I want to make this area right here kind of like an ice island around the naturally spawned heart pond. And then I'll have just like a big ocean around it and also some like ice mountains. And yeah. It's gonna be great. Ready to dig into everything. Cause lots of destruction to my island. Destruction, but purposeful destruction. Oh, and another thing that I had an idea for is, you know how there's the like galactic whales in Holoska? I want to have like in the middle of the water, I'm gonna have like one of those what are they called? The replica, yeah, the fish replicas. I want to have one of those out in the middle of the water of probably, what is it called? The whale shark? I feel like that's the closest to like a galactic whale, you know what I mean? Hi, Thaddeus, welcome-o, welcome-o. 100k on money trees? No. I think that you can grow more than 10k on a money tree, but there's like a percentage based whether or not you'll get that. So it's like, it's only really worth it to put in 10k because you're guaranteed to get 3 10ks back if you plant a money tree. I think technically you can probably put in up to like 99k, but I don't know that like you're gonna actually get that. I don't know the whole logistics for it though. What am I building? I'm building, well, I guess I'm destroying right now. But I'm working in my Holoska area. Hi Luan, welcome-o, welcome-o. This area is where I'm planning to have a large chunk of the ocean be. Oh, and there's so many simple panel designs I need to make. I need to make a bunch of custom designs. So much work to be done. So much work to be done, but like I have a good idea of what to do. Nice, satisfying wall chopping. What? Oh, I guess I need to flatten this upper area first. Okay, okay, if you say so. Hi, Sonny. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I will need to move these rocks. I don't think I can break the land if they're on them, so I think I need to go get some fruit. Maybe I'll go get the coffee. That will be a little bit easier. 3 breaks in 1 food item. Very handy. Very handy dandy. Ah! I wish in this mode it would just get rid of the corner pieces for me. Instead, it's like, are you sure you don't want a corner? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yes! I am! If I wanted it to be a corner, I would come at it from an angle. But in this mode, I'm coming at it from... I don't know, what would you call this? Head on? Dead on? I got rid of all the fruits? No! No. Not all of them. I have a handful of ones that I need to replant once I'm done planning out everything. But, I still have fruit. I think the coffee will be better. Should be able to buy more than one. I don't know, actually. I feel like Rooster's gonna be like, you already bought a coffee, come back when you're done with it. Well, I want like 50. What if I want an inventory full of coffees? You can't stop me, Rooster. You can't cut me off. I know, that would also be helpful if I could just break more than one at a time. Just broop, broop, broop. I mean, it helps a little bit with, like, not getting wonky angles. Because I know there's some times where I'm facing dead on something and then my character will just turn 90 degrees and be like, oh, you wanted to do this thing over here? No! If I wanted to do that, I would have faced that way. I don't need to dig this out entirely up here. I think I mainly just need to get to like... Oh wait, no, I think... I'll dig over to here, I think. That should be good. Because I do want to have, like, a mountain range. A nice icy mountain range. Hi, Draven! Welcome-o, welcome-o. Was this where I wanted to dig to, or was it over here? I think it was right here. And clear out everything up here. Not everything anyways, but a lot of up here that's in my way. And then I can clear out down at the bottom. Turn it all into water. I'm so easily distracted. It's terrible. But I feel like terraforming is the most important thing that I can do right now, especially while I'm very low on furniture. Like, there's a ton of different furniture items that I'm going to need for these different areas that I do not have now. I don't have them in the catalog, and I don't have them as a recipe unlocked. So hopefully, as I work on the terraforming, I'll slowly collect a lot of these furniture pieces that I need over time. You haven't played New Horizons in 8 months? You feel bad for your villagers? I know, right? You get back in there and you talk to them and they're like, it's been 84 years. That, or you go and talk to the one villager that you just never talked to in the first place and they're like, where have you been for 3 years? Like, oh, it's only been a couple months. What do you mean 3 years? Oh wait, I never talked to you. Ah. I saw that there was a money tree spot up here, so I'm going to have to, I'm gonna have to plant that and then, like, relocate it. After I clear out this little bit here, I'm gonna go grab the coffee and, break these rocks. I wonder where I should put the rocks for like an actual stable rock garden that like I actually want them to be permanently. Maybe in the Dragon Road area? I feel like that could be good. I feel like that's the only place that I can think of that might fit that aesthetic, other than maybe a Patos, but I still don't know where I would want to put it there, so... I don't know. Where's that money spot at? Here it is. Alright, let me grab... Oh, okay. I wish I could split that in half. Instead of to take 20. See, I'm facing dead on and it's like, did you mean diagonal? No, why would I mean diagonal? In what world? In what world? In his world, where one is all. Alright, scoop. Plant that somewhere down below. Worry about it another time. Alright, there's only 2 rocks up here that I should have to deal with. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Should I get the fossils before I go to Brewster as well? You have the inventory space. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh yeah, and it's like the fishing tourney today, I guess. I would participate, but I don't care, so I'm not gonna. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna make that work still. Don't know fully. There's gonna be another mountain range over here for this one as well. For the Dragon Road area, because there's lots of mountains with waterfalls that I saw. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm facing this. I'm facing this, and it's like, nope, you're facing this way. What? Seriously, why does it not ever want to go in the direction that I'm facing? What am I doing wrong? Oh wow, I didn't know they grew. It's a fossil, doesn't really grow. I didn't know that they spawned on very edge. Alright, there should only be one more because I've been picking up all of the fossils each day. I don't think there's any more up here. Good. I don't even need to worry about Dragon Road area right now. Joy-Con drift. I'm not really using a Joy-Con, it's more like a Pro controller, but yeah. Possibly. I didn't think it had drift on it though. Oh, and all of the houses are officially moved on the beach, so we're definitely not gonna have to worry about dealing with those. They're not in the way anymore. Hi, Mitty John. Welcome. Here's this last one. If it's on a Patos, I swerve. I don't want to go up there. I just came down from all of the places I was. Troller snapback, maybe. Oh, this is not a fossil. This is a gyroid. Oh no! I had planted that this day. Okay, my bad. Back in there. I don't know why I didn't have any smoke coming out of it. You met crazy Sonic ladies in what, high school? Was it me? Was I there? Maybe. Hey, Hunter Gaming. Welcome. Wait, no. Still looking for another fossil. Maybe the metal table and chair set could work for the Apatos dining area. I need to look at a picture of what the dining area looks like again. I bet it's up here. Alright, I'll go up here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm like 10% of the crazy. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I don't need to be the craziest Sonic lady. I just have to be the Sonic lady. Out of all of the Sonic ladies, I am the most. Dude, it's right there? Did I not walk past that? Hi, Christopher. Welcome-o, welcome-o. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Game just makes me turn around for no reason. Yeah. It made me turn around. Do 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 do. Hi, Christine. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Alright, let's suss these fossils. Hopefully they are, at least one of them is one that we need. I mean, we're getting to the, like, very end of fossils that I need. There's not many more I need. Honestly, I should check how many are left. I was gonna say I need again, but then I said it, like, 5 times. I don't want to say the same phrase over and over. Oh! Yes! Let's go! Finally! There are things in this collection that I found that he needs. I'm surprised. I feel like... Oh, and there's 2 of them? Oh. Yo. Oh, we definitely need to check my museum to see how close. Unless he tells me that they're like, oh yeah, we got them all of the fossils. Oh, no, he's not said that. He's not said that. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Okay, let's check, let's check. What have we got here? How far you got in your island? I'm not really visiting islands today. I'm, like, locked in on working on my island today. I need to make a lot of progress on mine before I can go look at others. Okay, those are finished. That's finished. Okay, we're missing... This guy needs a head. And... this guy needs a butt. We got all these. I think these 2 are completed. Yeah, those 2 are completed. And then, let's see. I think I have all of these completed as well. Oh, no, this one's missing a butt too. Alright. 2 butts and a head. That's what we're missing. Doja Cat is streaming? What? Well, that's fun, I guess. Fun for her. Just 3 fossils left? Yes. Yes, indeed. Just 3 fossils left for me. Wonderful, wonderful. So excited. Hi, I need. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Right. Let's take a look-see here. Can he give me more than 1 coffee? To go, of course. Dude, I come up to this counter and he's like, hi, and then he goes back to cleaning his dish. What do you mean? I need more. More service. Customer service, bro. He acts like I came up to the counter for no reason. Now, can I get a second one? He's gonna tell me no. I can get 2! Let's go! Wait, no, did he not give me one? Wait, I don't think he gave me one. I thought he said yes, but then I went away so fast. What did he say? Coffee. Money. Oh, I must have said no. Whoopsie. My bad. Can you blend that with some ice and some chocolate? Maybe put in some boba? Nice. Making a chow garden? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that there's necessarily room for it. I feel like I can put Sonic's head in the middle of my island, though. I feel like that's possible. Maybe. Maybe not. Just like the center area, there's like gonna be a lot of mountain ranges. I feel like it would be possible. I don't know that I should though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, I know that's gonna take a while to open all of those envelopes. I'll get to that in a second. I'm glad that you enjoy my streams, Christine. Alright, let's get rid of these rocks. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what I meant to do. I wanted to do was this, and then drink some coffee. Oh wait, it's completely my... I was gonna say sword. That's not a sword. That's a... What is it? Shovel? Shovel. Yes. Oh, once again, I forgot. I should harvest them for all that I can get from them. Alright, I'll do better this time. I'll do better this time. There. You know, I was lucky, kind of hoping that maybe, just maybe, it would be the money rock. I know the money rock's somewhere on my island. Oh, and my pockets are too full. No! What do I do about that? It's not like I can put the bells away, because I have so many. Oh, I'm just gonna have to leave the clay, I guess. Alright, let's... Which one did I take a drink from? I don't remember. Huh. Okay. Dang it, I need to move. What? I pressed down. Why did it summon umbrella? Also, why do I have an umbrella? Wait, what? I didn't even realize I've been carrying an umbrella this entire time. I thought I had like actual tools on my tool belt, not a freaking umbrella. Like, it's nice, I guess. I mean, I like umbrellas for when it rains, but like, there's been so many other tools that I have that I'm like, okay, well, I can't put them on the tool wheel because my tool wheel's maxed out with other tools that I need. One of them's an umbrella. Like, huh? I need one of those bags on Amazon with many pockets? What? What bags on Amazon with many pockets? What kind of advertisements are you getting? Okay, now I should put that somewhere outside. We'll sell the bones. Sell the recipe that I already know. Yes. Shouldn't put it over here. I know I'm gonna be working in this area. Over here, though. Over here, it can be a mess. Until I get distracted and decide to start working over here, and then I'm gonna be like, why did I put so much stuff here? Ah! Phones. Seriously, I do one thing and then I forget the entire list of other things that I was like, I also need to do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Ah! Why is that phone so tall? It looks like a rice cooker. Or like a crock pot. Why is it so tall? What a strange little phone. Everything else in my inventory is just so much stuff that I need. But like, I don't know that I need it in this exact moment. Game needs a backpack mod for more inventory space. True! They gave us backpack items. I don't see why we didn't get any backpack, storage space. Looks like an air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that too. I'm scared. I don't want to open that. Maybe I should empty my pockets while I deal with terraforming so I don't get overwhelmed. Yes. Let's lower the whelm. Let's lower the whelm. The whelm will not be over. It will be under. I do know that these street lamps I'm gonna need to I think I need to recolor like half of them probably. I only had like 4 to recolor in the first place. And what am I doing with all this money? I should go to Harv's Island and get another thing built. I don't like having pocket change in my pockets. It takes up space. Oh, also the umbrella. Maybe I should replace the umbrella with watering can? I guess I've been using that kind of a lot for the gyroids. I'm sure I'll need it for gardening purposes. Yeah, let's get rid of the umbrella. Or at least not put it on the freaking tool wheel. You there. Stop being a favorite. Favorite. There we go. Useful tools. As it should be. Who's your bestie? Oh, I don't know. Who's your bestie? It can't be me. I'm besties with Rocky already. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna go to the bottom. I was so scared for a second there. Wow. Thank you, Wolf Pepper. Thank you for your contributions to the Crossworld Island and to my overwhelm. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many. Oh, but there's this. I ordered these. Should be my windmill and my cotton candy thingy. A lot of unread mail like your Gmail. Oh my goodness, same. The amount of like advertisements and stuff that I have in my email, it's overwhelming. And somehow it's not even the spam, it's just advertisements. I mean, it's nice that they organize it and they'll categorize some things that I know I'm not gonna read into a folder that I know I'm not gonna read. Samara! Hello! Welcome-o. I'm not Stu, I'm Midna! Not Midna Stu, just Midna. Yes, Midna. Midna praise! If you want an extra word, but yeah. Other than that, there's not really anything else. There's no stew. I do like soup though. Soup is really good. I've been really into Panera soup as of late. Although I must say, okay, I got distracted because I saw that meme recently that was like throwback music that you will recognize, and it was the butterfly song. Okay, shoot. Well, now I got distracted saying that. What was I saying? Soup! Yes, soup. I like soup from Panera. But they got rid of one of the soups that I liked. I guess it was seasonal, cause ooh, perfect. Perfect. Wow. That filled exactly my inventory and there was not a single unread mail left. Where am I? What am I saying again? What? I don't remember. Dude, my brain. Oh, the soup. Yeah, I liked the, like, rustic baked potato soup that they had. And then they got rid of it. I'm pretty sure it's seasonal. But I did get one that was, like wild rice. And I think that one's not seasonal. I think that's an all-time one. I do be Christian. I need, I don't really call it religion, though. More relationship. But yes, I am an angel. That's part of the rebirth, storyline. I still need to make a dang lore video. It'll be a while. And I also do pray for everybody at the end of the stream as well. I think, regardless of what you believe, I don't think there's many people who would reject being prayed for, because at the end of the day, it's just wanting good things for you. Yeah, the overwhelm. Oh, the overwhelm. Oh, no. How am I gonna make the doors, I wonder? Need to make doors and windows on normal simple panels, but normal simple panels just duplicate one pattern on both the top and the bottom. So I have to figure out a way to make it perfectly line up. I'd want to have a door handle, but like I might not be able to. I might just have to accept not having a door handle. Unless I do the thing where I have the short simple panel and the tall simple panel, but then like we saw on the bridge, it doesn't look the best. It's not a perfect solution to that problem, you know what I mean? Alright, we're going to Harb's Island. Had to check my inventory to remember what I was doing. Oh, they're gonna make me put away my construction hat. Fine. Fine. Get an outside storage box so I can put things away faster? I could do that. Or... I don't know, I'll probably forget. Fly away! My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Unleashed. That's why I'm making my island basically Sonic Unleashed themed. Sonic Unleashed stages that are in Sonic Crossworlds anyways. Time to take off. Room. Yeah. Favorite Mario game? I don't really like Mario games. I enjoy Mario parties. If you want like an actual Mario game, probably the only one I've actually played was Mario Sunshine. You there! Completed. Very nice. Yay, Tortimer! Now I don't need to bring all of my items here because he'll just access my home storage. How does that work? I don't know. Old man magic. Old man magic. I mean, you could probably argue the same thing for Sonic too, but I mean, nothing about Mario is appealing to me. It's just some middle-aged plumber who's Italian. I am a cosmetic gamer, okay? If it's not cute characters, I'm not interested. I don't find Mario cute. I find him, I don't know, borderline repulsive. Borderline. Not quite, but borderline. Alright, should we have the shoe guy, or who's the other one? 2010 Olympic DS? I wouldn't call any of the, like, Olympic games a Mario game, though, you know? And in my opinion, the correct name for them is Sonic and Mario at the Olympics. Even if on the box art and the title card it says Mario and Sonic, it's Sonic and Mario. All the time. Those people are cosmetic gamers. I don't know, but I would agree to that. I feel like... I don't know. Maybe. I feel like there's a, like... I don't know. If you go and you play like an FPS game, I feel like that's not a cosmetic gamer decision, you know what I mean? Like, who looks at... Well, maybe. I mean, I guess that could be possible as well if you're like, wow, this guy looks cool. You know what? Here, I'll give you an example. CSGO. If somebody's like, I love CSGO, it's my favorite game. Actually, is this a bad example? Because there's the whole, like, knife skins and everything. I think the knife skins are kind of stupid in that game. Because I feel like a lot of them just look like not that impressive. And yet they go for, like, millions of dollars or something. And it's like, what? Why is this plain-looking knife elusive? Why doesn't it have cute little keychains on it? But I think for the most part, if you look at CSGO and you're like, that's a game I want to play, you're not playing it for cosmetic reasons. Unless you get into the cosmetic stuff later on. But like, to start, you're like, oh, this is semi-realistic looking people, you know? Like, it's nothing like, ooh, cute animal, ooh, cute outfits, ooh, you know? I have not looked into PUBG, but I've seen they've collabed with, like, Sonic before, I think. Anything that collabs with Sonic gets my attention. Except for Rocket League. Man, I know that Rocket League has Sonic stuff, but I can't get behind playing soccer as a car. Like, what kind of game is that? Yeah, I would definitely not call any of those, franchises cute. Maybe cool, but still, even then, I feel like you're playing those games mainly for the gameplay rather than the look. I feel like, out of the, like, I don't know. Halo's the most, like, this is a kind of fun suit design or whatever. But other than that, it's like, They're all just like, here's humans being humans. Put some ears on them. Put some color. Some like bright colors instead of just like muted neutral tones. I agree, Midi John. If you can't play as Sonic, then the collab. See, that's also the thing. Like with Fortnite, they already put Sonic-themed shoes in there, and I haven't played it because they haven't put Sonic in there. Once they put Sonic in, though, that's just gonna be a different story. I like Yoshi's. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral on them. I used to own some Yoshi plushes. I don't anymore, though. Hi, Desi! Welcome-o, welcome-o. What am I doing now? I've gotten distracted. Terraforming, yeah! I forgot. I gotta put the hat back on because I went on the plane. That is true. Sonic skins do be in the works for Fortnite. Fortnite wants my money and my gameplay. But I don't know. Star. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. Hi, Wonder Classic Sonic. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I think it's a confirmed leak, Midi John. There was like an employee at Epic Games that leaked a bunch of different collabs, including the Sonic one. And I think they're like getting fired or something now. Blue Yoshi has angel rings? Really? I have never seen a Yoshi with wings before. I feel like I probably got like a YouTube ad for it at some point. Star. They did a good service. Thank you for risking and losing your job to give us this information. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like leaking things. I do enjoy surprises. Especially when it comes to like a new game that's coming out that I'm excited for. Like I don't want to know anything about the game. I just want to dive into it and play it and, yeah. Oh, thank you, Wonder Classic Sonic. They did lose their job and got sued. Oh. Well, that just adds insult to injury now, doesn't it? Super Mario World has blue Yoshi flying on wings. You have to post a picture of that in the Discord server because I can't visualize that in my brain. I mean, I've never played Super Mario World, so it makes sense. Well, obviously I couldn't, like, fully get off of, what's it called? Social medias, because I stream and whatnot. But I did definitely avoid as many spoilers as possible when it came to Shadow Gens and Frontiers. Oh, I'm pressing A. Here we go. I read that, Wolf Pepper. I read that in the, like, the Elsa Frozen song. Spoilers never bothered me anyway. I don't know why I read it like that. I don't like spoilers just because I enjoy the, like, gameplay experience of finding things out for myself. Like, I miss the time in my life when I would, like, play a new Zelda game, for example, and I didn't know how to beat it, so I had to, like, figure it out. And, like, maybe I could look for a wiki, but they were so much harder to find back then. Castle of Illusion? I think I've seen that one. You gotta slip up scrolling YouTube? Oh. Yeah, see, it's one thing when there's spoilers because people are, like, playing the game because it's been released, but there's another thing when the spoilers are leaks. I very firmly don't like leaks. Catching a spoiler for something that's already been released because you haven't gotten to it yet is like, meh. Kind of my fault, I guess. But, like, bro. Same! Dude, the boss fights were so epic in Frontiers. Although I think I had people in my chat who were like telling me things about the game, and I was like, seriously? Why? Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. I'm gonna find it out myself. Literally, as I was playing it, they were like, yeah, and then so you're at this part, and then this comes up next, and I'm like, what do you? Stop! Stop! Don't do that! It's a game that got a remake? Oh, interesting. That's cool. I know a lot of people like the Mickey Mouse games, like Epic Mickey. I never played any of those, surprisingly. Hi, Yummy. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Shadow Gens was a really great game. I hate that it was bundled with freaking normal Sonic Generations, because basically Shadow Generations was like modern standards of quality, and then you like would swap over to the Sonic Generations and everything was lower quality. And it was just, oh, why couldn't they just update the cutscenes? I mean, they changed things anyway. Why couldn't they have upped the quality? I don't know. I've never really liked Sonic Generations to begin with, but Shadow Generations, that was really good. I wish that it was its own standalone game, and Sonic Generations would just be nowhere near it. Exactly! A solo Shadow game would go nuts. Will we ever get something like that? Probably not. I think they have to cast their nets very wide and try to get a larger variety of Sonic fans when it comes to the games that they release. Because even though a lot of people love Shadow, I don't think that there's, I don't know, there's a lot of other people who like other characters as well. And I just, honestly, I would really like a lot of the games that have kind of a Sonic Adventure feel where you get to play as multiple characters. Shadow needs a new plotline. Yeah, I wonder, I'm still not fully sure how and what they're doing to take him down a different path. I mean, I feel like there was some sort of like, I don't know. I don't want to call it cope. It's not cope. It's, not resolution either. Closure? I think closure is the word for it. Where he kind of had a little bit of closure with Maria. But what can they do with him if he's not just an edgy hedgehog that's missing Maria? What, Infinite as a solo game? Infinite would work for a solo game. Yeah, that's definitely true. I don't think they'll ever make anything that's exactly the same as Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2. Which I feel like I'm okay with that, because that feels like those games are like their own special gem, and then like every other game can be their own kind of special gem. I don't know, I'm going with the gem analogy, but like it adds uniqueness and a speciality. If every game was Sonic Adventure, then everybody would get tired of it. Oh, for Shadow's plotline. Oh. Maybe. Exactly. It was made right. And right for the time that it was made. That's also, I don't really want them to do a remake of any of the Sonic Adventures. I feel like, especially after seeing some of the things that they've remade recently. I mean, the Sonic Generations, how it was barely a remake, and then they were like changing dialogue and changing things that happened in the scenes, and I don't want them to touch what was perfect. Just leave it alone. We don't need Unless they were, well, even then, I don't really desire an HD remake of Sonic Adventure. Like, I'm happy with the style that it has. It's a nice aesthetic. And the voices, yeah, they would probably, I doubt that they would, get the old voice actors to redub audio for quality purposes. And obviously the old Eggman voice actor is gone, so can't really just shoehorn in a new person. Ugh, and in today's age, if anyone were to, in the like Sega Corp were to be like, you know what, he's gone, let's just make an AI of his voice. Oh, that would just kill me. I would be like, alright. Alright. Sonic is dead to me now. A remaster for new consoles? I don't know. I play it on Steam. I play Sonic Adventure on Steam, and I'm totally happy with it in the quality that it is on Steam. I don't feel like it needs any updates on there. Also, newer consoles are constantly changing. Like, how many different Xboxes have we gone through? And they're all basically the same, but they're all different. Yeah, there's no need to ruin a good thing. It's Sonic and his like pointy teeth and crazy facial expressions are perfect as is. We wouldn't be making memes out of it if we didn't like it, you know? You played both Sonic Adventure games when they came out? They were definitely ahead of their time. Agreed, agreed. I literally grew up with Sonic Adventure 1. I have hundreds of hours in that game. Not because of the, like, gameplay, but I'd run around, like, pretending I was each individual character like that. I'd run around role-playing as Amy and be like, I'm going to the store! And then go to the store and talk to the people in the restaurant. And that one girl has a crush on that one guy. And then there's the burger man who stands outside and, you know. Yeah, I don't think we need a remake of Sonic Adventure, and I don't think we need a Sonic Adventure 3. I think we just need new things, new and creative things to fit the new times, I suppose. You just really can't go back and recreate old magic. Hi, Blind Mouse. Welcome-o, welcome-o. No, this is not Fortnite. What gave you an idea that this might be Fortnite? Hi, Jackie. Welcome-o, welcome-o. A 100,000,000% same, Mitty. 100,000,000%. I know that Sega's posted statements about AI where they're kind of, it's kind of a like iffy statement where they're like, people don't seem to like it, so I don't think that we're going to plan to use it. And it's like, that doesn't sound like an anti-AI stance. That sounds like, they're reading the room, but they might not read it in the future, you know? I don't like that. I want them to just be like, no, we don't like AI, we never will use that. But that's not how they are. They're just kind of on the fence, but like more so on the side of, yeah, we're not gonna do that. But like there's definitely, I feel like there's possibility in their mind, and I don't like that possibility. Hi Reverie! Welcome-o, welcome-o. New Sonic character dash, Midna voice. Yes! Yes! We need a game where I'm a voice actor in it. Get me in there. Sega, hire me! You don't need AI, you need me! A nice, proper, professional voice actor. I'd love to voice any character in the Sonic franchise. Whether that be a small role or a big role. Preferably a big role, honestly. I would love to be a long-time staple character. Just straight up make me canon in the universe. Just put me in, coach. At what point in time makes Sonic Adventure retro? I don't know. Oh, somebody was saying a certain console was put in like the classics or the retro bin or something at a game store. What was it? It was something that was like, ouch, that makes me feel old. Was it the Wii, maybe? Wii U? I don't know. It was something that was like, oh, this is a console that felt like it was only a couple years ago. What do you mean it's a classic retro console? Yeah, a lot of these consoles, I feel like they were like decently easy to come by, but now with collectors and scalpers, it's hard to find them. Like, I feel like I used to go to used game shops and be able to get like a decent deal on old titles and old consoles. And now everything is so expensive. Like machine learning AI and like programmed AI that it just follows certain parameters. Like, you could say NPCs have been AI for the longest time, but they're not the AI that we have today. Like, I agree that like saying that AI is like a boogeyman kind of word. It's not great. There are tactful uses for AI in a very general sense, but like most of the time when people are referring to AI in a negative way, it's the kind that is generative and machine learning. Specifically, the unethical machine learning that just steals from other people and doesn't give them credit, doesn't give them pay, doesn't give them anything but a spit in the face. I wholeheartedly believe that there should be no AI in any sort of art field. Voice acting, drawing, 3D models, anything, all of it, no. Anything that is art related, anything that's creative related, there should be no generative AI. I don't like. It's bad. Hi Ruka! Welcome-o, welcome-o. Hi 8, Ken. I'll go with Ken. Hi Ken, welcome-o, welcome-o. Thank you, Ruka, and I hope you have a good day as well. AI mini playthrough Sonic? I don't know. Maybe? Exactly. Use your imagination. What I believe is that we were all created, and I believe that our creator was creative, and therefore, because we are created in his image, we are also meant to be creative. We have creativity. I think once you take creative things and you make it solely about profiting, there's just like a loss of like humanity and soul there. like a little island in the water to put the whale on, but I could honestly put the whale here. I think we should all be able to be creative. And I think even if you don't have the skills to be creative in what you want to be creative in, that's where collaboration comes in, where you can work with other people, you can make friends who make art in other forms that you don't. It's honestly crazy to me, the, like, excuses and, like, back-bending, twisting of, like, well, but I can't do this, but I can't do... Like, there's always a way to make it work, even with, like, budget constraints. Like, I don't see how you couldn't it's all a matter of, like, use your brain. Figure out, problem solve. You don't have the skill to animate, for example? Okay, make friends with an animator who would want to work with you on whatever project you need animation for. Or you can't draw, but you do voice acting. Okay, find an artist friend who can draw the characters that you want to voice for. Or maybe you like doing writing, but you don't have the art for the, like, collaboration. Work with other people. It's insanely not impossible. There are tons of different things that I am not good at in the art field, but I don't go to AI and be like, you know what? Like, I really want to get into some, like, music things, but I cannot for the life of me make songs. Like, I say make songs, but, like, the like, music part of the songs, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go to AI and be like, generate me the music track for me to sing to. No. I'm going to either save up money to find somebody to do that, or I do have friends who are good at making music stuff, so I will work with them. Hi Armando, welcome, and thank you for the rose. I don't think that it's fair to, like, fully hate on a person who uses AI. I think a lot of the blame of AI should go towards the people who are running it, because they are obviously very much doing so in a, like, malicious manner. They want money. They want people to use their product. There's a lot of evil involved in there. Yeah, no, I will see you later. I need to have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good sleep. We'll see you later. Hi, Green. Welcome. What music do I like? I like a lot of different songs. I have a very wide variety of things that I like. I don't know that I could boil it down to one thing. I like Sonic music. That's a big one, I'd say. Yeah, I would say that, not that there's never any fault in a party involved in the AI, but, like, if somebody is one to use AI, I think they are misled, and that they need to be guided to see that using the AI is not good. So I would not hate on a person for using AI. I think all of us, somehow, some way, have used AI, at least at the very beginning, when it first came out, and, like, there wasn't a moral question about it. It was just like, oh, what's this new thing? I think the moral questions came a little bit afterwards, where it was like, wait a minute, what is this thing? Like, I will say that I did dabble in, like, one of the, like, AI art Discord bot things. Because it's like, oh, what is this? It was awful. It did a terrible job. And after that, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna use this. And then the moral reality hit when I realized, oh, this isn't just like pulling out of thin air. Why would I think it's pulling out of thin air? I don't know. It's that'd be kind of like a, you didn't think about it. You just kind of interacted with it kind of a moment. But like, when you realize that it's stealing, that's when you should be able to be like, oh, okay, this is bad, and I shouldn't interact with it anymore. We're not an AI. I don't think humans are AI. AI literally says artificial intelligence. We are not artificial. We are organic. Kitchen dishwasher. Alright. Why do I need that? The worst part is when you're like forced to use AI. There's a lot of jobs now that are making people use AI even if they don't want to. Especially when it's like, use ChatGPT to speed up your progress. And it's like, what do you mean speed up my progress? I had one job that had me write scripts for like videos with ChatGPT. And like, initially I started out writing the scripts and my scripts were very solid. And they liked my scripts, but it took more time. And then they were like, oh, you know what? To make it faster, next time just use ChatGPT. Just tell it like a sentence of what you want the video to be and use that instead. And I'm like, why? My job, I had to do it, but I only did a handful before I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do these anymore. Because honestly, I felt like I was fighting the dang bot half the time to get it to actually produce something good, because it was garbage. I had to put in so much of my own actual input to make the AI generated script usable. And it was like, I feel like even though it would take slightly longer, I'd have more fun actually writing the script myself instead of just telling this bot what to write and then it writing horribly and then me having to constantly go back and be like, actually change this, actually change that, and then it would like change things that I didn't tell it to change, so I'd have to backtrack and be like, stop, no, don't change that, and then it would still change it. Useless tool, useless. No, Wolf Pepper, you're very intelligent, but you aren't artificial, I will agree with that. Your intelligence comes in the form of remembering things for me that I don't remember. I don't like the way that conversation is going, Water Kirby. That seems very pessimistic. I would disagree. I would not speak poorly of the work that our creator has done. That's like saying because somebody could draw a really nice drawing really fast, that makes their work lesser than somebody who spent more time on their art. They both have equal value. It doesn't matter how long it took. And some people are just like that skilled that they can create a lot of impressive stuff that looks like it took thousands of hours but only took them like an hour. You know what's gonna take me hours, though? Carving out this ocean for Haluska! I didn't realize how much the terraforming takes up my time in this game. I thought... I don't know. I feel like I might be like time blind or something. I don't know. I hate using that term, but like sometimes it just describes the circumstance I deal with. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Like, I did not account for how much time... Like, I spent a little bit of time doing a little bit of terraforming after stream yesterday. And, I say a little bit of time, but it was a couple hours. It was a couple hours, and I was just, like, dumbfounded at the fact that it took hours. And it wasn't like I was doing those things in minutes. It was like, how does this take so long? But I guess the process of terraforming is really slow. I mean, we could count how many seconds it takes to dig one block and then multiply that by every block that I need to dig. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, like 3 seconds per block. And there's how many blocks? That adds up quick. It adds up quick. There's a lot of space here. I really wish that there was a faster way to do terraforming. I need to figure out what point I need this turn into an island though. Let's see. And I'm still quite a ways away from the heart pond. Maybe I should dig out. It's gonna be a combination of like fake ocean, right? Maybe I should... That's just so... I don't know. There is also a balloon here. Ah, it's up there. I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's see. How far do I want to not be? Maybe... That's a decent distance. No further than this? Okay. Work with that. Gonna suck when I go to build the mountain areas and I'm like, actually, I need this water gone. Then I'm gonna have to fill in the water and then place the dirt and I know it's so time consuming, Wolf Pepper. I don't like how long it takes, but it's so easy and simple to do. That's where like the time disconnect is for me, where it's like it's such a simple task that my brain is like, oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. It'll take me 30 minutes. But no, take me hours. Freaking hours. The mountain will come out. Maybe I should build the mountain area. Oh, no. I don't know. I'm gonna keep bouncing back and forth between a million different things until I actually make some progress. Hi, Silent. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Is that a good amount of space? Like, I want there to be, like, maybe one further back. I want there to be room for there to be, like, igloos. Probably some houses placed as igloos. I need it to be an island. I do kind of like having a vantage point where that, like, water looks like the ocean instead of there's just, like, that bar of land. Build the mountains? Maybe. Yeah, I'll get distracted and build the mountains. Why not? Okay, I need to fill in this area. I don't have to build up the mountains entirely, but I definitely need to, at least put, like, the base plate down. I am also live on YouTube. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. This needs to jut out a little bit, but probably not this far. command bar were ice sheets. I don't know that I can put like a pattern on that. I might be able to. Like, obviously that would be definitely ideal. But like, I can't get rid of like the rocks that it is. Ugh, and my house is in the way. I need to figure out where on Apatos I want to put my house. I'm gonna have my house up there. Down here is gonna be a lot of ocean. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I should have moved this bridge up a little bit. I don't know, I just feel like there's gonna be so much open ocean here. Like, what am I gonna do with all this space? Guess I couldn't have the mountain kind of coming out this way. And then I had a big building this way. I don't know. That's true, Wolf Pepper, that's true. I think terraforming in Minecraft versus Animal Crossing is a bit different though. Because like, at least in Minecraft there's ways to speed things up. In this, there's one speed and it's slow. It also sucks that I can't see the map while I'm terraforming. That would really help with like mapping things out. Mountain surrounded the heart pond? Well, okay, so basically over here, where there's already a little bit of a mountain, this is gonna be kind of a big old ice cliff that wraps around here. And, it's kind of, I guess, attached to the heart pond island. And then, it'll just be a little bit of a mountain here because it's gonna be a merge between half of the ice mountain and half of a Dragon Road mountain. But then there's gonna be like some water, probably connecting down to here, and then big ocean area for Apatos to help give Apatos more of the oceany island kind of vibe. I just really want to be able to see the map while I'm terraforming. Knowing that I cannot. Makes it harder with doing shapes. An Unleashed theme park? Basically, I mean, I have a whole track planned to like connect every area so that way you are literally going around a racetrack of sorts. Like in the rooftop run area, the track's gonna be a roof. In the Apatos area, the track's gonna be the like Apatos stone. We're gonna have like an icy track for the Holoska area, and then we're gonna have the like Dragon Road. I don't know what you would call that dragon thing. Dragon Bridge? I mean, it's a Dragon Road is really self-explanatory. But that's the track that you're gonna have up there. I literally have a drawing of my plan. I posted it in the Discord server. Oh boy. It looks crazy, but it makes sense. At least to me. And that's what matters. That's what's important. It making sense to me. If it doesn't make sense to you, then that's alright. You're not the one building it. I literally sent it to Wolf Pepper first, and I was like, look at this crazy thing I drew. And he's like, you know, well, it makes sense, I guess. Tell me, Wolf Pepper, how much did you actually understand what you were looking at? I mean, it is kind of color-coded, so at least there's that. Dragon Road is a road that dragons use to get places. I feel like that's not true. I feel like it's a road made of dragon. You understood a lot of it? That's good. I'm glad. Were you able to see the corridor? Were you able to like look at where the corridor was and go, oh, that's gonna be the monster truck corridor? Dig up old memories? What's that mean? Can see it? Good. But can you see it only because I pointed it out? Kinda wanted this to like... Oh, you know what? This does take up a decent amount of like the ocean area. That's good. That's very good. Very good, indeed. I'll leave that like that for now. I must think about, I must ponder. Because, I mean, you will see this. Unless I put the chow, you know, I should make the chow design. I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna make a custom design. I'm gonna make a custom design. I'm gonna get distracted. I need to make it work. No, not wear it. What? Change the design, ya goober. Let's make it blank to start. Whoop. Love a nice blank canvas. I seriously don't know why they put these dots here that I gotta get rid of. So I need to find a way to make it that it looks like the chows all fit together. Because those are the like audience members in this scheme. I'm gonna sketch it out first. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Let's see, what do the chows look like? I think it's a hero, neutral, and dark chow. Let's see. One right here. Beautiful sketch. Beautiful sketch. So wonky do, but it's alright. It's alright. Little wonky do. Okay. And then let's say we have another one. Oh gosh. Okay, Oh no. It look like a chaos emerald. I need circle. Oh, you know what? Might be a little dumb. I might be a little dumb. We're gonna restart that. I'm gonna use the circle tool. I'm gonna use the circle tool because that would have been better than trying to make a circle in this. That would. What preview? Oh, no. No. Fill all. Here we go. There we go. Circle? Ew, but the circle tool's kind of weird. Circle. Here's a chow. Let's put another one. No, you can't move the top one as well, which is annoying. You thought when I said monster truck bit, you didn't remember that spot in Sonic Unleashed? You kept forgetting it was from Crossroads? Ow, yeah. Yep. Well, because here's the thing. Initially, I was low-key making Yesterday, everything that I had set up, I was basically building unleashed Apatos. But then I realized I needed to be focused on Crossroads Apatos. I want to move the circle up to the left. I think. I don't know. I think I'm about to make a Mickey Mouse here, though. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, I can't make it go. That's annoying. I guess I could do that and then like. Yeah. Like this. That. One here. Like that. Maybe, I mean, this might be a bit too tall. I want them to line up though. They're gonna have like an infinite panel going on. I don't know that this is turning out how I want it to. You can see the vision. You don't have to lie to me. I just made two circles and two half circles. I wish I could draw this with like a pen. This is just such a difficult way of doing this. Because there's not really a good way to like do a nice stroke. It's very linear. Oh boy. That's a normal chow. I guess. I mean, yeah, that's true, Wolf Pepper. I guess you're seeing the vision. Why is the vision so blurry? Give it a low body. And then like the body kind of... No? Then there's like the little circle thing. An official name for that? You know, like the Sims have plumb bobs. Why can't not wisps? Oh my gosh, I almost called it a wisp. Why can't why can't chows have their own thing? A name for their little plumb bob. Oh, it's definitely too high. Needs to be a little bit lower. Little bit lower. I should move it over. See another little chow body. Is it the same width? I don't know. Oh, definitely not. No, maybe. It's coming together, okay? It's definitely... I'm trying. Yeah. Or the incoherent sounds. I don't know what I'm saying either. What am I doing? Hello? Not the game. And to have like an arm, I guess. I guess I'll give him an arm. This will have to connect on the other side, though. Somehow. Some way. Blurry because the 4K option was available when you were born? What? I'm glad you made yourself laugh, but I don't understand what you said. 4K was available when you were born? Wait, I've got a thing for this. What? I'm confused. iVision? 4K wasn't around then. But you said 4K option was available when you were born. I'm confused. $3K? $3K was a thing? Oh, your phone, it changed, it switched up on ya, huh? Stole the joke from you. That's unfortunate. Little tiny footsies. Little spiky ball. Yeah. Yeah, this. Yeah. What am I doing? What is the color palette on these? Honestly, I feel like actually this one's like perfect for this one. Add some color to this so I can understand what I'm looking at. Do I leave a black outline or do I... Wait, not. I might not. Like the perfect blue, I think. Maybe it could be slightly better. Yeah, this is good. That's good. Okay, now I need a nice yellow. I'll turn this into a nice yellow. Alright. Let me do like this. don't like the unevenness. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know! I'm indecisive! Coming together, though. Now we can see the vision, right? Right? It's not incoherent. It all makes sense. Definitely. And like eyes? The eyes look like. I don't know. I have a feeling this is gonna get real soulless real fast. Feel like a dark blue. Maybe? That's cross-eyed. That's side-eye. That's just creepy. Okay, we're gonna go with cross-eyed. I feel like that's the best. Maybe a little mouth? Oh, cute! What color are the feet? Joke was meant to be that 4K vision was invented. Yeah. Oh, see, it changed it again. It changed it again. I think you meant wasn't. It wasn't invented yet for your character creation. You had to go with default. The default image. Oh, your phone is being so mean. Good try, good try, good try. Oh, okay. I think it has yellow feet. Or maybe it's like yellow and blue? Very blue. Oh, I don't want the feet to be in front of the other guy's head. In front of these hands, though. Oh, but not in front of the little plum bob. Well, we figured out what we're calling that yet. I think plum bob's the best option we got. There you go, I got some feet. Chow eyes. They do look like that, that's true. Do they have any, like a yellow belly, or is that... I don't know. We'll add a little outline to the feet. That looks great. Yeah. I think the dark chow kinda has a little, like... doot going on there. Yeah. And then it's got a mouth that's like... evil. Can I make this successfully in pixel art? I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh. Will I give it like individual teeth? I don't know about that. Like yes, but no. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. What color are the dark chow's eyes? I have to think, cause it's like a dark. It's not. I mean, it's like it's black, but it's also like if I do black, it'll be too dark. So like we'll do gray. No teeth? Why not? You don't like the teeth? I feel like it looks just like a dark chow. It looked great. It looked great. Does it have white eyes? Can't imagine that it do. Blue for the dark chow. Okay. Maybe I can reuse this blue? Maybe this blue. a dark blue or a light blue. And then it's kind of got like a... Oh. I feel like it's gonna be a little too far apart. I think I'm moving over. Blue on the outside and white in the middle. Okay. White here. Alright, I see it. It's coming together. It's angry. So angry. Is it too intense? Too intense of a slant, maybe. Maybe if I like flatten it a little bit. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. This is turning out great. I think it also has like a purple or a red too, doesn't it? Maybe like a hot pink. Yeah. That for this little view. No! I want the teeth! It looks great! The teeth look perfect. Just as they are. I think I need to move the little spiky do by one. It looks like you're looking at the image that you're looking at. Yay! That's not as spiky as I want it to be. Can I make it more spiky? That doesn't work. Okay. Maybe not then. Oh, his foot. Got like pink bits at his feet though, right? Right? Hi, Jonathan! Welcome, welcome. And then he has like the knuckles thing, right? Kind of? Word off? Yeah, in the boba chat. Thank you. What is this? This is Sonic in Animal Crossing. Maybe like, oh, there we go. That looks better. That looks great. Fabulous. I do that. Oop, no, not that. That. Oh, that's kind of like a zigzaggy. Sort of situation. Yeah, okay. I gotta add arms to this guy. And then, ooh. Hero Chow's white already, so I think I can just use this for white and blue. Oh, it's gonna blend in with that guy. That's... I probably should use a different blue. We'll see what I can do first. Oh, it has antenna. Feet seem too flat. I know, but I'm doing what I can with what I got. I'm my best. These are the cards I was dealt. Terrible pixel art system. Oh. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. And like... Yeah. Yeah, like that. How did I make that? There we go. And then some blue. I think I gotta put the black line back in there because it's breaking things without it. There we go. Why does this have a line through it? The halo's looking a little bit thick. A little thick. I'm gonna move this down. 1, 2. And then that also should be blue. Okay, and then the eyes are like... Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna go put this on a simple panel. See how it looks. And then I'll finish it. Because obviously it's not done. Thank you, Wolf Pepper. Thank you. We'll call them the Chow audience. Let's go put this bad boy on a simple panel, huh? I need to refill my water. I've been hydrating so much. Whee! Oh. Do it. Do it! I got a slice of pizza here I haven't eaten. That's gonna be cold. Ugh. Oh no, the simple panels. I need those. Take 2 of them. Customize the 2. See how that looks, shall we? Alright. We're gonna know right away if it's bad or not. Hey! Okay! That's not terrible. It needs a little bit of tweaking. Somehow the hero chow face got a little bit chopped, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Indeed. And then we can put this up in areas where I want to like hide things, but I don't know what to hide them with, and I can just hide it with the chow audience. Because it makes sense for them to be there because they're watching the race. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius! I'm a genius! How do they look side by side though? That's kind of important. Figure out. Big brain indeed. Alright. I want them to look nice side by side as well, so this... I mean, obviously there's the, like, metal bar in the middle of them, so I guess I don't need the, like... I don't really need the hero chow and the dark chow to be able to reach over to each other, but... Dude, that looks pretty good! That looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need to figure out what a good background color would be, and then I need to... I think I need to give some arms to the middle chow, because it is... He looks like it doesn't have... Oh, where's your arm, buddy? What happened? That looks pretty good, though. I like that. I like that. Alright, so we gotta fix the hero chow face. I wish I could see this edited on the simple panel in real time, but I can't. Railing for the stadium seats? True, true. a black outline to the spiky ball? Possibly. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of this so I can at least see what I need to fix. I won't be able to see the simple panels edited in live time, but I will at least be able to see what they look like on the simple panels pre-editing. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. That's cute though, I like it. I like it. I feel like this does need this. Oh, and then it's gonna need one at the top. Little touch. And then probably line that as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, so silly looking. Alright, oh, it's the top. No. No, oh yes, this one. I was gonna change this anyways. I wonder why I didn't. I don't know what I thought. I feel like I should change the blue that I have for the hero chow so that way it doesn't blend in with the neutral chow so much. Buddy's feet are like struggling up here. Let's see. Change this green to a different blue. Let's try... Actually, that's like a great blue. I'm gonna use this one. Oops. There we go. Oh, antenna. And for the arms, blue. Blue. Oh wait, the hero chow has like a yellow stomach, kind of. Right around it, or should I just make it a square? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not liking this. Ugh. 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 I don't know. Kind of lower, I think. Hey, Razor. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Thank you. I'm glad you like my abomination that I've got going on here. I'm really trying. Is it lower or higher? I don't know. I think my eyes are playing up on me. I don't know. It was a lot of trial and error, though, that's for sure, Razor. Oh, boy. Actually, I don't think it's lower. I think it's, like, the whole thing. Alright, okay. I'll just... I don't know. It looks weird, but... Accuracy! Actually, I do kind of like it with the little flat thing here, I think. Or maybe it's kind of, like... I think it actually is like this. Somewhat. Maybe a little bit smaller? Kind of? I don't know. Difficult. Oh, I should give it a mouth too. I guess I'll have to use this. Oh, no, that connects to the eye. Okay. Never mind, you don't get a mouth. Unless I make it lower. Doesn't work either. Move it over? And we got weird, like... Ah, this is just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. There's no, okay, whatever. No mouth for you. Unless I do, like... Nope. It looks so sad. What about... like that? I don't know that I like that either. The chow we have at home joke. It's true though. Look at the dark chow. He looks so silly. What if I use a different color? Maybe it won't no, it still blends in. Ah, goodness. I guess I could move the eye over, but I liked positioning of it. I think the hero chow does not get a mouth. Oh, no, we need those. We need those. Those are establishing... Yes. How about this? Round things up a little bit. I need a good background color. Let's turn this into a background color. Maybe like a really dark blue. A grayish blue. Maybe like green. Nice green. We'll try green. Oh, I don't know that I like this green. Maybe a different green? Or maybe this works, I don't know. I'll give it some time to marinate. Because there's a lot of grass in this game. Maybe if I did like an actual in-game grass color, it would be better. I still need to give the neutral chow a freaking arm. What? That happened. Oh. Okay. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, I think we need this. Helps ground the head a bit more. I need to make this bigger because it looked weird. There we go. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. I still didn't give him an arm. Oh dang, in the shade? That's almost a perfect green. I think if I lighten it just slightly, it might be perfect. Oh, it was gone. I was like, wait, no. Come back. I don't know that I like the green though. I'm still thinking maybe like a gray blue might be better. But the green matches the grass, which is nice. I don't know. I feel like the white chow's head is a little cube. A little cubey. Alright, let me screenshot this one now actually so I can see what I've done. I have the old one screenshotted. So sidetracked I am. It's not my fault! I mean, it is, but it's not my fault. You can't blame me. You can, but you can't. refuse to be blamed. Alright, a little more roundness. But like, I wanted the little face. It just looks sad when it's like this. It's like, wanted to have a little smile. Alright, let me try lowering the color of the green before I change. Okay, let me give this guy an arm as well. Sure. Great arm. I think it's got a little yellow on it, like the feet. No. These feet need yellow too. They're low-key in a terrible spot for that. You not. Let's see how that look. Does it happen to everyone, or does it happen to just me? I feel like I'm especially sidetracked frequently. I think I just need to add those black pixels to the bottom of the face for that one, Chouse, because without it, it just gets too square. You barely see the little arm. It's just a little nub. Oh. Oh, it's precious. Yeah, I gotta screenshot that one. Oh, there's a cloud over it. Let me wait. I don't think this is a good green, though. I think it's a little too, Wait, no, it's kind of good. I don't know! Ah! Colors are weird. I feel like I shouldn't do green. I feel like I should do a different color. But the nice thing is, because I put the green everywhere that I want there to be green, I suppose, I can just, change that color and then it'll change everything for me. I don't have to do a thing. Raise the eyes? Oh, I kind of like where they are. I guess I could raise them a little bit. Up, 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 up. Just put. And have a little. Alright, let's experiment here. What's another good color? I seriously feel like some sort of a gray blue. It's meant to be. Maybe I could add some lines to be like bleachers, I guess. Should have done that from the start. Okay. Do this. Ew, I hate that. Make it a nub again. There we go. This black outline is getting on my nerves. Yeah, that looks... This will fit more neutrally. It won't be trying to blend in with grass. I feel like it needs something. Either bleacher lines or, like, I don't know, they need shadows, maybe? I feel like it needs something, though. But I do like it better than the green. I feel like it's a lot more like they're in stands as opposed to like in... Oh, the Hero Chow's eyes have gotten absolutely wonked by moving it up. Ew, it looks weird now. I don't like that. Like, it's all nice and blendy at the top, but then for the 1 pixel that's on the bottom, it doesn't blend in with the top, so it just looks like 1 pixel. Ah, that looked weird. Alright, I think it just can't have a mouth. No mouth allowed. No mouth allowed. You know, how is it freaking, 12 AM already, Wolf Pepper? Man. I would have streamed sooner, but I had to work. I feel like that happens to me every time. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna say no to the mouth and, leave the eyes as they were. Valiant effort. Okay. Now, let's change this color to be this. What's that? This blue, and then... Okay. Like, all the way over there. Maybe like a highlight color? Like, bleacher lines? Probably where they're sitting, sort of. So if it's like that, kind of? Yeah. And for you, it would be like here. Probably will need a third color, like a shadow color. Oopsie. Oh, and you need a seat too, buddy. So, and then a shadow color. That? The sad thing, Wolf Pepper, is I had to even be like, like some of it I just had to be like, yeah, I can't even do this. I literally, it's not gonna get done. When lots of script writing. I should make this bit longer than the highlight to give it some depth. I mean, they're floating, they can fly. I don't think that this matters all that much for them, but it makes it look a little nicer. At the very least, like, there's stairs behind. Let's see how that looks. I feel like the bottom right looks like it's a large gap, but... Oh my gosh, that works so well! Maybe I should move up the neutral chat one, but otherwise, I like that. I like that. Oh, ew. Ew, the plumb bob for the dark chat is getting weird because of the pixel at the bottom. Ah! What do I do about that? I think that one I have to just accept my fate on. Maybe to help it, I extend that light bit at the top. Or not at the top, at the bottom. That might help. Screenshot it. It looks like they're in a stadium seats now. It's cute. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, but I have to get up at a decent time. I should, in theory, be awake at like 11:30. What time would I have to be asleep by to get 8 hours? To be up at 11:30. That, and then maybe I'll extend this thing down a bit. Yeah, that looks. Oh yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm a little Chow audience members to cheer on the racers. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. I like that. I'm happy with that. That's good. That's very good. I'm so very pleased. And that wasn't even that painful to make. Now I gotta figure out where I want to put these. I don't know. But I do know that I will need them. Somewhere, somehow, some way. Should I move this bridge up, I wonder? Oh no, I shouldn't, because I've got this coming down here. Okay, never mind. I need to catch another whale shark. I'm getting so off topic, but I'm thinking about the, like, whale shark that I'm gonna need a model of. What season are those in? Is that in a particular season? Oh, they're out of season. Dang it! Well, you know, that's what time travel's for, I guess. Or we'll be working on this till June. I feel like I could line the outside of this fence. I don't know. I think the main use case of these is going to be anywhere where I need to hide something, and then also like in between stages. Because I was thinking, how am I gonna hide this like ice mountain from the people on a patos looking over? Freaking Chow audience, that's how. Sleep by 3 a.m. to get 8 hours of sleep to wake up at 11. So you're saying I can't stream for 9 hours today? If I want to. You're saying realistically, I need to be done by like 2:30 maybe? Ah! I need sleep though. I gotta work tomorrow. I guess. I need to make a lot of good progress in 2 hours then. Hi DJ, hello. Welcome. You could almost say you're watching me at midnight. Oh, it's midnight for me. Okay, how do I... The plan gets a little bit confusing at this part. You made that joke yesterday. Oh. Ow! Well, I made that joke another time. I don't remember when it was, but I did. Oh, I did. Definitely. I need to round this out somehow. Am I gonna round it out with water or with land? Ow. Gotta connect these somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm low-key thinking what I could do is, because you can jump across like a one block gap or whatever. I might like leave a 1 block gap so that way the river can have a place to actually go through. Wait, can you jump? What's the furthest I can jump? Can you jump 2 block gap? I can't imagine you can, but I feel like it's worth trying. Okay, no. Definitely just the 1 block gap. Ah, alright. I can make do with that. 9-hour stream would be As long as all 3 Lord of the Rings films combine. Let's go! Lord of the Rings Midna Marathon! Yeah! Should the rooftop start here? Or should it start somewhere else? Why are they all fishing here? Okay, you know what? I low-key want to change the day because I don't like the fishing tourney. It's got everybody fishing. But then I have to deal with fossils and rocks again. I should just not terraform this area, but I want to, but I should not. I need to just, I'll focus on the terraforming that I can do. Until I get so bothered by it that I go and I do the other one. Little now. Where do I want to put my house in a potos? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get so distracted. Ah! I want to figure out where to put my house. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get distracted. Down the monster truck corridor. I think, well, because this area is gonna have a bunch of buildings, so I'll probably have my house in here somewhere. Maybe I'll put it like right here. And then right here, I want to put the plaza from Unleashed. Not Crossworlds Unleashed. You know? Jarvis, fire the death egg laser directly at Aplatos. No! I love Aplatos! Jarvis, don't do that. Don't do it. See, like right here, looking on from Apatos, it's like, what? I can see an ice place. That's weird. But no, we're gonna have Chow there, and it's gonna be like, wait, I see the audience who are watching me racing on Apatos. Make things look so clean. Oh yeah, and this track just leads you to death. I mean, we can assume that your car turns into a plane and you fly off and do things. Oh, you know what? I could put a plane here. There's a plane, right? Don't do it. Bing Bong said calmly. No! Unironically quoting Bing Bong way too much. Don't do it. He's so silly how he says things. I like how the voice that Bing Bong had when, like, they were doing the, like, devs talking through him was so different to his actual voice. Yeah, this is gonna be my little plaza. Maybe I could put my house here. I put the plaza in front of my house. I need to change the color of the cotton candy machine first. Match, the ice cream cart. I have to go to Cyrus to do that, though. Oh, I have it on me. No, I don't. Got a dishwasher. Accessibility? Yeah, that's the goal. That's why I put this staircase here so that I can easily go down to the hotel. Which I have never interacted with, and it'll probably be a long time before I do. I don't even know how the hotel works. Can I theme it based off of something? Can I turn that into a crossworld? I will turn everything into a crossworld, or I will turn everything into a Sonic Unleashed. Alps. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe that's why I like Apato so much. I'm Italian. I'm at the very least an 8th Italian. And an 8th Russian. Where am I in a rush to? I don't know. Ha, ha, ha. Sorry. I ain't Russian anywhere. But I am an 8th Russian. Us based on Greece? Well, Water Kirby said Italy. What if we go with that? Man, I bet there's some Greece in my DNA. M-I-D-N-A? Fun to be made there. It does make sense. It does have a Greece-looking flag. Close to Italy? I don't know what my percentages of things are. I just know the 8th based off of recent relatives percentages. Of at minimum Russian and Italian. Also, there's a lot of grass in Apatos that I just didn't... I guess I'm, like, my brain is so, like, this is the floor of Apatos that I just forgot that they also have grass. And, like, they primarily have a lot of grass. So, like, the houses are just kind of built on, like, large plots of grass. If only there was a faster way to remove all those custom designs in one go. I feel like Rossetti should be able to, but, I don't know. Hi, JB. Welcome. Do I still play Sonic Speed Simulator? It's been a while. It's been a while. I think I popped on the other day, and they've updated it since the last time I played, and I'm like, oh, okay. Things have changed once again. That's just kind of how Speed Simulator goes, though. I don't think they could survive without updating massively all the time. Changing core game mechanics frequently. Or leveling up the mechanics. Skins are now worth 5 million Red Star rings? Oh, bro. Why? The greed in Sonic Speed Simulator needs to be studied. I remember I was trying to grind for like a Rouge skin at one point, and it was like one of the like egg ones. Like you had to like get her from an egg. And I got so like I literally like played from start to finish. I grinded as much as possible. And I got so many of the free eggs, and I just never got her, and I was like... Ah! All this time I invested in this game for it to give me nothing. It's just, it feels rough. Gold Rouge? No, I think I have Gold Rouge. I think it was the, like, Chrome Rouge. Was it the Chrome one, Wolf Pepper? I think it was the Chrome one I was going for at one point, and I just did not get her. Oh yeah, it was between you and me trying to get that skin. We didn't get her. Although I feel like I bought Gold Rouge from, like, one of the, like, trading halls. But there's, like, 2 variants of her, too, and one of them's super rare, and it's because she's frowning instead of smiling, and it's like... Why is the rarity in this game based off of whether she's frowning or smiling? What? I could live without the limited frowning Gold Rouge. I wanted to collect every Rouge skin in the game, but after the Chrome one, that broke me, and I was like, alright, well, guess I'm not getting them all. I have spent money in the game before. Not a ton, but I've spent a little bit of real money in the game before. And I just, like... They just want more. They want more and more and more and more and more, and I can't. I'm not giving them anymore. Yep, we got Jet so many times. Yeah, honestly, there's no, like, rewarding gameplay to playing it either. Like, other than, I guess, being able to be the different characters in the game. There's just, like, you run around and you collect points in an eye-bleedingly bright green environment. And it's just, oh, it's pain. It hurts my eyes. I feel sick after a while of playing it. I'd rather play something else. Did I find out if you place pre-made paths first, then the cost of the paths, it looks nicer? Whatever pre-made paths you place first would be a texture behind the custom path. What? I'm very confused what you're saying, Razor. Hobby editing's fun though. Do you make like what is it called? Like meme edits or gameplay editing? Am I live on Twitch? I am live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. So if you want a bigger screen, there are 3 options for that. All under Midna'S. Edit animes? Oh, very fun. Like AMVs kind of thing? Yeah, we both felt ill playing that game, Wolf Pepper. Take hours just to get like no views. Well, sometimes it doesn't boil down to like the quality of the video. Sometimes it boils down to if you know the like analytics behind what makes a video do well. Like it could be like the titles that you're naming them, or it could be the hashtags you're putting in there. It could be if you don't have like the first couple of seconds being incredibly engaging. That's one of the most important things above everything is the first couple of seconds. You really gotta hook in the viewer. So you have to kind of trial and error and test to see like what would get my attention in like, I don't know, 7 seconds. If I sit and stare at something for 7 seconds, what would make me stay longer than those 7 seconds? If you can figure out what would work on you, might work for others as well. Or you just like go watch other popular edits and see what they do at the very start. Do they have something engaging text-wise, or is it super fast-paced, or you know, definitely a lot of different ways. Studying what other people do is really helpful. Hi, Furry. Welcome. Very underrated, and like I said, it might not be about the quality of the edit. It might just be like, are you putting in the right title for the video? Are you putting in the right hashtags? There's a whole thing called SEO, which stands for Search Engine Optimization, where basically whatever you do aside from the like making of the video itself, all of the other elements that goes into uploading the video, whatever you do with that determines whether or not Google or TikTok or any of the algorithms will send your video to the right audience of people who will actually sit and watch it. Why thank you, Furry. I am actually a voice actor. I'm not in anything big right now. I mainly do a lot of freelance work. But, I am currently pursuing the role of voice acting. Yeah, the hashtags can be very confusing. Basically, you don't want to put a bunch of them, but you want to put ones that will reach the audience that will watch you the longest, you know? It's all about finding the right ones. Now, I probably could not tell you what the right ones are, but like I said, lots of trial and error. Lots of trial and error. Okay, if you place a pre-made path first, then custom path, it looks nicer. But no. Don't think. Yeah, no, see, it's still a square. That's what I was trying to do before, but I don't know if they changed that or what, but it's all broken. You're heading out? Alright, we'll see you later, JB. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining us. More clay, alright. I don't know how wide I want this path to be. Do I want it to be 3 wide? It starts out as a 2. I guess I could widen a little bit. Basically, this is gonna be a building, and this is obviously a building, and faux buildings. Of course. Not real ones. Have little street lamps. Gotta figure out what I want my house to be. I feel like I shouldn't put it in this plaza. I was thinking about putting it in the plaza area, but I think that's a bad idea. I think I might actually merge this road over to the plaza area, though. I don't really want to, because it's meant to be like an actual road that's like, wow, but like I said, it's not gonna be 1 for 1. I'm mixing a bit of the Unleashed style with the Crossworld style. The street lamp, there's like 3. I've got the like curved street lamp that matches most similarly to the Apatos ones. Not perfectly, of course, but good enough for me. I'll make some stucco simple panels. I'll put some stairs here too. What do the corridor stairs look like? Do I have a picture of that? I'm assuming I need stone, but I don't know. Maybe I need like the blue ones? The blue stairs? Oh, wait, here's a picture of the table and chairs that I'm trying to make. Oh, and there's potted plants? Okay, so it's like wooden chairs and tables with tablecloths on them. many stairs do I need, Wolf Pepper? Do you know? Can't find a screenshot of the corridor. Surprisingly, you'd think you'd think people would have a ton. Oh, there's like a bell tower too. Ooh, and this is the ice cream cart. It's like red and green, I think. I can get that color change. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Ah! Fine. Did I check the shop today? Oh boy. Yes, please load up the game for me. That would be very handy. Alright, nothing I need in there. I need tables with tablecloths. Are there tables that you can craft with tablecloths, or am I gonna have to buy some? I'm gonna have to look up on the Animal Crossing wiki freaking tables. My little Pato's house. Ugh, and I need to make a custom design. That is doors and windows for the houses. What did I come in here for? Genuinely don't know. I wish it was the iron chairs, because that would be great, but no, it's actually a wooden chair, and oh wait, I do have a table with tablecloth, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, if only I had like my... Oh! Here's the ice cream thing. I have the ice cream display, but it doesn't look like a cart. I kind of want the cart. This one looks like a cart. I feel like I gotta go with this. I feel like I should go with this. Dang it. I knew there was an ice cream display. Like this mixed with like the store stall, I feel like maybe, but it doesn't have the wheel is the only thing. The wheel, low-key, a deal breaker for me. Why do I have this in here? I should have buried that. What am I looking for? Was it just the cart? Was it really just the cart? It might have just been the cart. Oh, well, you know, I also got the windmill. I don't know where I'm gonna put that, but I think that needs its color change too. Barrel! Yes! I wish it was a stack of barrels, but there are barrels in a pothos as well. Ooh, storefront. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that and see what I can do with that. Well, okay, the cotton candy machine is what I'm using for the ice cream guy's cart. You know, the one that gives the chocolate chip Sundae Supreme to Chip? They don't have an ice cream cart. They have an ice cream display, but not a cart. Cart. Bury this right next to it. Easily distracted, that's my name. No, it's not, but it should be. So I get used to the fact that the watering can is in my wheel wheel now. Speaking of ice cream, I want to eat ice cream. You have any sporty looking cars, Wolf Pepper? I'll probably need a time travel, but I want to make sure I build one of the staircases for the corridor. And maybe move my house if I can. Okay. I didn't need to bring these things with me because I have Tortimer now. Oh well. Actually, I wanted them in my inventory if I'm gonna place them anyways, so... Can't see what color the windmills are. I'll do that last. Let's get the cotton candy machine. Oh, we don't have very many options, unfortunately. Okay, hear me out. This isn't the color of the ice cream cart. Technically, this one would probably be the closest to matching because it's got the red and the black is kind of like green. But this is very Apatos colors. You know, when I think Apatos, I'm thinking whites, light blues. I feel like this is good. I feel like I'm gonna pick that one. Wait. Alright, well that doesn't match at all, but I guess I don't care. Ooh! HD photo of Sonic laying on the ground next to a windmill. Kind of like brown with like a white base. I mean, obviously, I think the windmill's attached to like a stucco building. But, that's alright. We can at least change it from green. Oh wow, the base doesn't really change that much. This one kind of do. Wolf Pepper's online! Hi, Wolf Pepper! Hello! I feel like this is good for the blade color, but this is good for the base color. What do I go with? Blade color or base color? Can I find another image of the windmill? Oh, here's another. Oh, but it's freaking blurry. Oh, but I can put it by my house actually, because it's next to one of the building. What is it called? With the thatched roof. Yeah. Dude, I actually don't know what color I want this to be. Cause like, the windmills are only blades because they're attached to these buildings. It's between orange and blue. You know I do love me some blue. Oh, you sent me the picture? Okay, thank you. Let's see here. Oh, my phone's in night mode. Makes everything black and white. Okay, so the stairs are stucco. Wait, that's one set of stairs. Are both the stairs the same color? Probably gonna have to go with stone, to be honest. Ooh, that would be a great place to use that, like, planty gazebo. Both are the same? Okay, cool. 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 Well, it looks like there's a lamppost in that hall, the corridor as well, so I should put one there. Oh, what do I do? Do I match the blade color, or do I try to blend in the thing? I think I gotta match the blade color. Well, the blade color is kind of like not that. Blades are technically white. Like the things holding the blades are not. Bro, I do. What? Oh, oh, oh. Wah-oo, wah-oo. Ooh-ah-oo. First set had a shadow over it, so you took a picture over the one with the light on it. What? Oh? What are we talking about? Yeah, non-blurry picture of the freaking colors. I had one, and then I clicked off of it for a blurry one. Don't know why I did that. Oh, somebody built a Patos in Minecraft. I want to play on that map. That looks amazing. That looks fun. I think I need to go for this one actually. Hiya, partner. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I still don't understand what is happening with Pepper, but good work. I think we go with the white windmill. Alright. What was the third thing I brought with me? I brought a third thing, but what? Oh, the storefront! I wanted to see what I could do with this. Isn't there another storefront that doesn't have a hay bale? Okay, yeah, this is not the storefront I needed. I needed a different one. I know I saw one, and the walls weren't wood. I don't think I owned it. I think it was something in the store, and I probably should have bought it, but I didn't buy it because I'm a goober. Oh. I understand, Wolf Pepper, I understand. Why am I getting so eepy all of a sudden? All of a sudden. Eep, 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 eepity, eepity, eep. I am so eepy, 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 eep, 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 eepy, eep, 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 eepy, eepy. Oh, should I brought? Oh, but was there? You charge me to take things from my home inventory, Mortimer? I can get the lampposts recolored too. I shouldn't have left. I don't know why I did. I need a ton of Nook Mile points. I need to buy some gazebos. Race car bed looks like a race car. The other cars don't look the part. I think you're right. But there's cars. The cars are cars, though, instead of the bed being a bed. It's Lightyear. You there, old man! Give me my furniture! Get items. You're sending me one? Ah, dang it, I could have customized that too. Oh good, it shows me what color these are. He doesn't charge me. Let's go! W old man. W. I'm gonna be broke. I need to go to the... There's an ATM on here, right? Pretty sure. How do you make a custom design for the doors still? I need to see if there's a white border for the simple panels that I can use instead of the gray ones. Cause I feel like that'll look nicer for the stucco look. Ah! Raid! Hey, Polly B! Welcome. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for the raid! How's it going? What were you playing? I hope you had an awesome stream. Hi, Polly. Hi, William. Welcome. That makes such a loud sound for me. We did a lot. Some Origins, some Rumble, Tiny Toons. Very nice. I hope you had lots of fun doing all that. I am currently working on my Animal Crossing island. I am trying to make it look like Sonic Crossworlds. Very specifically the tracks that are from Unleashed. Not one for one, but it's the vibe that I'm going for. I'm gonna have a Patos, I'm gonna have Holoska, I'm gonna have Dragon Road, I'm gonna have Market Street. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's finished too. I have a crazy sketch that I made over top of like the map of my island. It looks insane, but it makes sense to me on how to piece this all together. Right now, I'm mainly working on Apatos and Holoska because they're right next to each other and they are a bit more easy for me to work on right now because a lot of other ones are going to require either furniture or more custom designs to gotta make. But it's very exciting. I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's done. I'm basically gonna have like an actual track that you can run around between all 4 of the different locations as well. Now this area is relatively untouched at the moment, but over here, working on the Apatos. Don't have a way up here yet, but I will eventually. Oh, got the bridge. I'm making the corridor. The steam truck is, or the steamroller is meant to represent the monster trucks that people like to start with. And then this is gonna be the corridor right here. I'm gonna have the like stairs and the stairs here. All sorts of fun stuff. It's still very much a work in progress, but hey, I'm working on it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna put my house in there too, somewhere. I made my house look like an Apatos house. Let's see, where's my house? Here, it's over here, my little Apatos house. Oh, and then I made chows that are in the audience. So if there's any place that I want to like hide, hide something, I'm gonna hide them behind these cute little chows in the stadium. Oh, get yourself some food, Polly. Get yourself some food. Alright, I don't need my lampposts yet because I'm not in the decorating phase of Apatos. I need to keep doing my, Where am I gonna put the pointing seagull? Gulliver always is on the beach, bro. Both types of cars you had, you sent to me. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look-see. Wait, that's not the mailbox. I have to chain him to a Patos? Well, listen, Gulliver landed in the Patos beach, so maybe he'll always show up there. You never know, you never know. My new shiny luxury car! So shiny a mini car! Patos is in your track rotation? I love a Patos! Pick a Patos! If you do get it, you can blame me. And you should thank me too, because a Patos is amazing. Oh, that's a nice car. That's a less nice car. It kind of looks like Tails' car though. If you made this like yellow or orange, I feel like it does kind of look like it would work for a Tails car. Eggman Expo, wah! Should have been Patos. This is, I mean, it definitely doesn't look like Sonic's car, but it's like, it's close. Ish. What does the race car bed look like? Such normal looking cars. Monster truck steamroller. In my hand, I don't actually know. What is that? What is that? What kind of weird cheese? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I think some that are not normally selected are selected right now. Weird. Alright, let's keep doing some terraforming. And, I do want to build the stairs. I think we're gonna just do stone because obviously they're not gonna have any stucco stairs to match the actual ones. You don't have the race car bed? Oh. That's okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why can't I remember? What was I doing? My brain, I feel like I must have a worm in there. Why my thoughts get eaten? What was I going to do? This is terrible. Don't tell me, you know? I gotta think. I don't want Alzheimer's. I'm gonna freaking remember what okay. Working on the stairs. There we go. I was like, what could I possibly need in here? I don't think I have enough Nook miles to buy anything. Stairs. Oh my gosh. That was painful. That was low-key kind of scary being like, what? What was I thinking? What was I going to do? Why can't I remember it? Ah! I don't even think I got distracted. I literally went from Mapatos over here to get the stairs and I'm like, wait, why? Why am I here? What am I doing? No, not a bridge. I don't want a bridge. No! I should look at these just in case. Ooh, these will be nice for Dragon Road. Yes. I don't need that yet, though. I haven't started working on there. I mean, I kind of have, but I haven't really. We could hold a ceremony for that staircase that I built. To the hotel. Dude, my brain is actually struggling. What is going on? Maybe I'm just that EP. They do have a white plank ramp. I think I should go with the stone, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the stone. You have a bed in your shop, but not the one I need? Why? Why not? The heck? Yes, Nook, I understand. Alright. We'll place this. Well, Pepper, how much time do I have left till I need to stop? I can't trust me with self-control. I'm building freaking Sonic Racing in Animal Crossing. Imagine this. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. The corridor! I don't think I need to change anything about that. I think that's good. I mean, I hate that the grass is doing grass things, but like, there's nothing I can do about that. Hour 25 left. Till I need to be done or till I need to go to sleep? There's something, I wanted to move my house, but I haven't figured out where I want to put it. Ugh. Money. Do I need to be done? Okay. I want to eat ice cream. I want ice cream. I desire ice cream. I wonder what other colors this silo can be. Can it be like a white stucco? Why is it so expensive? Ah, why is everything so expensive? Everything's so pricey! I'm meant to be broke in this economy. This Nook economy. So eepy. Good thing I should be eepy. Cause then I'll be ready for bed. It is time for bed. Now we broke the 40 mil! That feels sad. I feel like I'm poor now. I have over 39 mil, almost 40 mil, and yet I feel poor. Only you could convert bells into Nook Mile points. Yes. Let us build this bridge. Lovely jubbly. as much as possible. Go for it. Da-da-da-da-da. The corridor. Slowly coming together. I want to put some panels here. I hope they don't make it crowded to walk through here. I mean, it will. That's a given, but like, I hope that it won't. If I can turn all of these from gray to white, that would be better, I think. Do I have a customized simple panel that has my stucco design on it, or do I need to make one? I probably need to make one. These have designs on them. I assume these are my stucco ones. Place. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go take that. Oh, but then I gotta put away my hat again. Why can't Cyrus and Reese be on my island? Why do they have to be over at Harvey's island? Whole load of extra effort for me to go all the way there. Take my time with the game, that's what it tells me to do. Doesn't want me to finish building my island too soon, but I really want to see it all finished. Yeah, we flying now. I want some ice cream. I'd have to eat it before I stop stream, so that way I have time to get ready for bed. And once I end stream, I'll be immediately getting ready for bed. Can't eat ice cream in bed. Yes, Cyrus! See what you can do with my simple panel. Ew, the white is like an off-white. Like a cream color. The gray is closer to an actual white than this. Why is it cream colored? Ugh, that's annoying. Dang it, I came all the way here for nothing. Aren't I ending an hour before I need to sleep? Because getting ready for bed take a while. Gotta make my bed, I gotta shower, wash my hair. See, but in this lighting, it makes me wonder if the cream color would look better. I should have just changed it to see if it would look. Ooh, instead of 2:30? Why do you be asleep by... What is this? Who sent me this? What? inside anyway. I need to put a crafting table outside as well. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I need to grab all the stuff in my inventory. Why do I have another dishwasher? Put the street lights away for now. These are also kind of decorative. I think I might wait on them too. You know what? I'll put them away and then I'll bring the storage thing up with me. No, I'm supposed to grab the stuff from my inventory. Here we go. I need to put stucco on all of these. And then I need to create a design for a red door and a blue door and maybe a window. I might focus just on the doors though. I feel like the window will be hard. Oh, the big yawn. What is that? A watermelon? These are foods I don't normally get. I think something must have been some foods have been selected that I don't normally choose to select. Ideally, I should have an hour before I go to sleep. It'll take me like 10 to 20 minutes to fall asleep. And then the 40 minutes before that, I'm gonna be attempting to get ready for bed. How should I make the door? Should I make the door out of one simple panel, or should I make it out of two simple panels where I have one design that's left focused and another design that's right focused? Could do that. Maybe. 45 minutes left! Wow! Whoa. Yeet is hitting hard. I feel like I need to eat better food so I don't feel so tired all the time. I feel like I wake up and I feel tired. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get. I get 12 hours of sleep and wake up and be like, I want to go back to bed. I got you to yawn? Yes! Let's go. Get yawned! How is my hot dog? It's kind of gross in my controller. It's mixing with the watermelon and the french fries and what I assume to be camembert cheese. I want to be able to figure out where to put my house before I end the stream, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to achieve that. I'll sure try though, I'll sure try. It's so slow to customize all these. you should be tired then. I think I woke up at 2. I got like 7 hours of sleep. Why am I tired? Music in the game putting me to sleep too. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What should I make the inside of my house look like? I mean, I'm gonna be living on a potos. Should it be a potos themed, or should I don't know, make my rooms all different Sonic related themes? I guess I can make a chow garden in one of my rooms. I could, put the werehog in here somehow. Make one of those little, like, standee things. To put my face in for the werehog. You went to sleep earlier? Get more sleep, but body said no. Oh. Unforge. The summer is here, but almost. Gonna get warm and toasty. Maybe I could put my house on an upper level. There's like upper levels in Apotos. Da da da. I need to figure out where I'd want to have an upper level. Have some stairs going up to it. Probably sleep after stream. Same. I'm gonna definitely sleep after stream. I have to wake up and work tomorrow. Animal Crossing, it calls to me. It says, play game. Don't stop, play game. Would a base simple panel look like it matches the white frame? I should have made one. I should have done that. I should have made it the white color so I could test it. And now I'd have to go all the way back if I wanted to test it. I'm thinking, like, what if we have the walls of these buildings be a slightly different color than the walls of the... But they all look like the same to me, so I don't know. I think I'm supposed to do it this way. I do them all? Alright, let's go... Oh! Oh, okay. Yes, good. Yes. Yes, I am acquiring Nook Mile points by simply decorating. Working on my island is helping me to make progress to buy things to work on my island. Oh gosh, that's a painful thing. I could probably change the frame color of this. Be like black, maybe? That might look a little bit better than the gray. Costly though. You think I'm gonna need more simple panels than I have? Well, I'm gonna need more than what I have in my inventory, that's for sure. Oh no, I was gonna place them in here first. Wanted to make sure I have room to run. They hug the wall, which is nice. Honestly, I need like a picture of... Oh, wait, you sent me a picture. Well, that's only one of them. One of them had like a green bit after the stucco. Although that was only like gazebo sort of situation. I need gazebos, man! I need a lot of things. Okay, replace this first. And then we'll place one here. As far as it can go. Oh, it doesn't hide it. Continue playing Crossroads? Yes. I'm playing Crossroads so much that I'm playing it in a game that's not even Crossroads. Get on my level. Alright, I did not think this is short, stubby one. How would you place there? This will be another set of stairs. I could time travel while I do that though. But it's coming together. I think I will need to replace some of these with some door ones because these are meant to be buildings, not just freaking flat walls. I want ones with windows, but I don't think I can easily do the window thing because I'd have to do the like half simple panel and the tall simple panel, and like you can see from here how... Okay, one of my cats just tried to jump on the counter. You fell for my trap! Freaking cat, what the heck? Hold on, I need to go deal with my cat really quick. I'm gonna grab ice cream while I'm out there dealing with the cat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I reset the cat trap. Cat trap being two like baking pans that I put on the edge of the counter. So when she jumps up there, they like fall and make a loud noise and freak her out, so she doesn't want to go back up there again. Now we haven't had those up for a couple of days. And I found, after I cleaned the stove yesterday, I found little cat footprints on the stove, and it was like, I guess she's back to climbing up here again. I have to put those on there again. She's committed to making my life more difficult. It's great. I'll say thank you, Wolf Pepper. What? Which one needs to move? I can't tell. This one, surely. Maybe? I feel like can't tell. The other one. Well, I don't think it makes that big of a deal, actually. Put it there. Oh, and I got my ice cream! Yay! Rum, rum, rum. Actually, I lied. It's a frozen dairy dessert. It can't legally be called ice cream. It's labeled frozen dairy dessert. Alright, I'm putting these bricks down because I like the sound that they make when you walk on them. And then I'm gonna put the stucco design on top. And then it'll look nice. I might put like some fences or something up here. Make it look like it's one of those kinds of roofs that you can stand on. Or just to give it some more visual appeal other than just being white stucco. White stucco that you can barely see because the sun's so freaking bright in this game! Seriously, it has to be overcast for you to actually be able to see what's happening. More pictures, that does help. That is good. Thank you. Oh, it's got a little shelf there. There's nothing I can do to add that. I can't add anything overhangy like that other than that one planty gazebo. Well, the nice thing is I don't need to put simple panels on both sides of this wall. I just have to put them on this side because it's not like I'm going to be able to see the other side anyways. The potos is coming together, guys! Oh my gosh! I will need to add some doors, though. Really do. Probably. I really should have tested the white border. It looked like cream in the shop, but like it could have looked good in the sunlight. Where everything is just so pale out here. I want to find out some sort of way that I can make a patos light up at night somewhat. I'm gonna need some like lantern. Well, I guess the street lights will do the job. Bro! You never see the lampposts. Can you give me some pictures of the bit like right after the corridor? With all the tables and chairs and stuff. I feel like there's lampposts there. I feel like I could be placing some lampposts. Oh, alone! Oh, I just climbed down from there, though. Yeah, I'm gonna make another crafting table and put it outside. Oh, these wooden chairs might be good. The tables would be nice if they had a cloth over them. They might you might actually be able to add a cloth over them. I'm not entirely sure, but I gotta check that. Thank you, Research Pepper. I'll go buy a ton of freaking custom design things as well. I know I'm gonna run out. Patos is where I live. Why is it always family friendly and not friendly family? You got me there, D-Jack. You got me there. Why do you toast bread but not toast toast? I'm gonna put this up in a pot toast with me. Actually, low-key really happy about how the little chow thing turned out. I feel like that's so cute. Alright, let's just plop this down here. And, this here. Let's put, these away. Oh, and this. I don't know where I'm gonna use that. At least not right now. Okay. Ooh, I have gold simple panels. I'm gonna have to change those. I'll change one to white. See how that works. Well, Mr. Simple Panel Delivery Man, it seems I am going to require your services once again. I thought you'd already sent me an insane amount. Apparently I need more. And I think I'm going to continue to need more for a while. What? Airplane. Whoa! If I go and I test out the cream colored one and I find that I like the cream colored one better than the gray one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Cause that's gonna be a lot of gray panels I need to change cream. able to fill in this line, maybe? Maybe almost. I wonder if I can buy that gazebo. I think I will definitely not teleport, time travel before I wrap up for today. So I can at least get the one staircase for the corridor built. And then, I'll start another one. Oh yeah, just barely. Okay. Going back to Harvey's Island. Still gotta figure out what to change my flag to. A movie? I'm talking about an actual gazebo. I mean, you can send them to me, Wolf Pepper. I don't know that I'll be able to use them today or not. I wanted to get so much more done today. But I have to be responsible. Ugh. I like how my running looks like I'm just like frantically panicked. Yeah! How does the white look with the white? Ah, it's pretty good, honestly. A man buries a dead man under his gazebo? What? What kind of movie is that? Yebs. We're gonna try 2 white ones, and then 2 white ones with the simple, or with the... I can just customize that when I get back to my house. I'll probably do that. I'll change the rest of them to gray at least. And maybe live to regret it! Or I could change to the black one. There's an even darker gray. Wow. I think either this dark gray or the black will be good for the chow one. Oh, wait, I can test it. What am I doing acting like I'm not able to test it? I can literally... I like the dark gray better than the light gray, but is the black better than the dark gray? I feel like the black one might be better. I don't know. Hi, character. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Good to see you back in here again. Well, thank you for the reference photos, Wolf Pepper. Like, Miku is having a grand old time. Looking at tables. Ooh, Ooh, there is a plant that's kind of pointy in the shop. I think I could use that. I think I could use that. What's better, gray or black? Black matches with the character outlines. The gray is kind of neutral though and helps match with like the background somewhat anyways. I think I might just go with black though. I think that's a good one. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm just gonna turn the rest of these that I have into these chow ones because I'll probably need that somewhere. Probably not now. Probably later. But I don't want to commit to turning these other ones gray and then find out that I don't like the gray and then have to turn these 3 back from gray to white even though I just turned them 2 gray in the first place, you know? You know? Oh, that means I'm gonna have to change the other ones from gray to black. If only I had put those in my storage! Then I could do that now, but they're placed. They are placed. That's fine. It's fine. Buzz Lightyear. Thank you for your service, bluebirds. Blue is just such a wonderful color. You know what? I can put them right next to each other and find out just how... Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. That is pretty solid. Yeah, the gray one is just too bright. It pops out. Thank you, Wolfcupper. I appreciate. Oh gosh, okay. Here's where we find out if, I don't know. I feel like the border blends in slightly better. It's white instead of gray. Oh no. Let's check with the stucco. Welcome-o. No, but that's a really good idea. I should make that my flag. I'm making a patos right now. of these panels look better for the walls of Apatos, honestly. Just the plain, simple panel. Color with the white. It just like blended in with the whites. But I want the stucco texture! I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't. I feel like I need to check by my house. Oh, you know what I did do, Rocky? I did make my, my town tune, the Sonic Racing song. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Well. Does it blend in? It kinda does. Oh, and look at my little Chow audience panels I made. Aren't they cute? I think I need to make the simple panel borders white. Ah! The gray is just so gray. Like this at least attempts to like make the border look like it's not there. 10 minutes! Oh, okay. Well, now I know I have to go change all of my simple panels from gray borders to white. That is a unfortunate realization. I should have realized it sooner, but I thought because the stucco had gray in it that the gray would blend in, but that was very dumb of me, and I wish that there was an easier way to change all of these quickly, but there's not. So yippee! Yippee for me. I'm gonna have to take those off. At least I can put them all in my home storage and then do it that way, but then I'm gonna have to place them all again, and I just started placing them! I think I need to time travel. I built a bridge. I don't know where I'm gonna put it in my house yet, so I'm not gonna move that. There's nothing else for me to move. Let me time travel really quickly to the next day, because technically it's a new day. It's the 12th now instead of the 11th. So let's do that. Can you order them as white? You might have to get them... You might have to own a white one, and then you might be able to buy them white. You purchase them. Usually you can choose what color when you buy it through the catalog. Oh, my frozen dairy dessert is melting. It's turning into slime. Well, I know there's definitely a lot more progress that can be made, but not today, because I have to be responsible. Go to bed. Wake up and work. There are people counting on me. I should have bought the gazebo. Then I would have had it. I could place it. Well, I would have probably wanted to change the color on it anyways. It's coming together. Slowly but surely, Apatos is, forming itself. Will I have the willpower to stop myself from playing off stream? I don't know. I don't know. Crazy Sonic lady wanna make Sonic stuff in Animal Crossing. Fine, it's fine. Check the shop before I wrap up. Buy gazebo too, if I can, if I have enough Nook Mile points. Let me see gazebo. Hi Lugia, welcome, welcome. Yes, I must maintain this streak so I get that free 300. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Alright, I wanna... Ooh. Oh, the stall is what I was looking for. That's what I need. Oh, do I buy the stall? Or do I buy... Well, what was it that I was gonna buy? Ooh, triangular topiary? That's one that I think I can use. Based off the reference images you sent me, Wolf Pepper. Where is the other thing I'm looking for? Pergola. Oh, and it's too expensive. Okay, well. Great. You know what? I'll buy... This is what I need for Rooftop Run, and I'm nowhere near able to do that yet. Oh well, I'm buying it. I don't know why they don't just give you the digital version of it. Could I have just saved up for the pergola? Probably. Oh, Wolf Pepper has pergolas. Yay! I'll take your pergolas. Please and thanks. Oh wait, I was gonna build another set of stairs. Eh! Well, as I do that, I will say that I am a lovely angel. And I'm wrapping up here because I need to go to bed and work in the morning. Incline. I feel like he's gonna tell me I get to the max amount of inclines at some point and I'm gonna be upset. There's definitely, I'm gonna need a lot of inclines. What are the max amount of inclines I can have? I'm gonna have to use these sparingly, aren't I? Nook, please let me have like 10 inclines. I need a lot. I'm gonna need like at least 2 per area I have. Maybe more. Oh no. I bet the max is like 4. Oh, I really hope not. I hope it's a good amount. I need these inclines for the corridor. It wouldn't look the same without. 10 inclines? I think I can work within that budget. Ooh, this is a tight corner right here. Oh, I'm poor. Sorry, little aid. Only 10, right? I've already got 3 just in Apatos alone. And I'm gonna need 1 more in Apatos and maybe more in Apatos because there's a lot of lifted areas here. Oh boy. Alright, well ideally the next time I'm on this world, I'm on this day as well. 12th. Yes. Yes, okay. Ooh, that looks like a free run jacket. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Reach 1900 plus points in the festival? Festival? What festival's going on? I thought the festival's next weekend. Not ready for any festival. Alright, well progress is progressing. Slowly but surely. It's always so much slower than I want it to be, but it is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, legend comp. Ah, okay. Understandable, understandable. Alright, well. Not that one. This one. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. My bad, my bad. Alright. As I am a lovely angel, I'll be sending you all off with a prayer before we go. And I'll probably eat some snacks here as well. Alright. What we got here? So many things. All of it's gone. I've eaten all of the foods. Yummy, yummy, thank you. Alright. Let us pray then. Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for all of the people who joined us today, those who were here earlier and those who are still here now. I pray that you be with everybody. Guide them, protect them, wrap them in your love. Give anybody who needs it confidence or strength or healing or comfort during any trials they might be going through right now. And I just pray that you bless everybody because they bless me with their presences every time I stream. And I pray we can have many more fun times like this again in the future. And I thank you so much for giving me this wonderful opportunity to be able to hang out with all of these wonderful people and enjoy fun things together. And thank you for all that you do for us in your heavenly holy name, Lord Jesus. Amen. Alright, guys. That's all for me today. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on that notification bell if you are watching on YouTube or YouTube Shorts. And if you're watching on Twitch, Kick, or TikTok, don't forget to follow. And you can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Instagram. And you can join our Discord server because we're very active in there. And, yeah. Other than that, I hope to see you all in the next stream, which will probably be next Friday. Yeah. We'll see. It's festival season, so I'll probably be playing Sonic Crossroads. And maybe, if I have the time, maybe what I'll do is I'll beat the festival and then I'll swap over to Animal Crossing and I'll have used the festival to research stuff for my island. That would be the big brain thing to do. Anyways, have a wonderful rest of your nights, everybody, and I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.